morning, Bo.
All right, we're live. Give us a thumbs up if you can hear us okay. I'll get the comments going. We doing good on water in the live well?
Oh, I'm sure.
Or need a little bit?
Yeah. Not much, though. Good.
I'll have to turn the research on. All right. What's up, Tom? We sound all right?
Morning, Tom.
We are live on the water in pool 19 of the mighty Mississippi River. Trying to catch some channel cats. Nate Moore is known as the channel cat king, so
Don't know about that.
put that to the test today. We caught some bait this morning. My little creek chub trap did not work at all. I still had bread in it, but we tried.
Now we're in one of Alex's lucky hot spots. What I've been told.
I have never anchored here. We didn't have a lot of time to go live, so we made it happen. But we did mark some fish. How's the current look here?
Stronger than I thought it would be. Must be still getting a lot of rain up north.
All right. We're just going to talk about Bama Blues, answer any questions if you got some questions about Bama Blues. Talk about Burlington next weekend. And hopefully catch some fish. Is the live stream coming through good and clear for everybody? So I'll follow with all the comments as they come through. And then once a few people jump on, and again, if you're watching this is recorded Saturday, 9 a.m. Central. So you can still ask questions if you're watching this later. Here pretty quick, I'll go over all the Bama Blues rules. Oh, there you go, Nate. I'm just the net man today. Oh, yeah. Come on. We ain't been here, what, 3 minutes?
That's about it. Story of my life. I stand up and...
Hey, I got the net today. What's up, Uncle Lou? Robert, there is a lot of people on Pool 19 today. Hopefully they're pre-fishing for next weekend. We're going to see what we can catch in our 5 best fish.
Wondering if you got my bait.
Huh?
Wondering if you got my bait.
Might have. All right. So I'm going to switch the camera for the website so everybody following along, and then if you're also watching this after it's been recorded. Okay, let's see if I can get this figured out. Okay, so I'll go back if Nate hooks up on a big one. So we're going to go to the Twisted Cat Outdoors website. And then once you're on the website, on the very top, you're going to have 2025 tournaments, 2026 tournaments. So you can scroll here. We'll actually go ahead and go to, just to kind of understand how this site works, let's go to last weekend's tournament. So you'll click Council Bluffs, and then you'll scroll down, and then right here is click for registration. So if you want to register, you click that link. The link won't show on here for some reason, but that link will take you to registration. And then if you scroll down, you got host hotel, you click that box, and then you got click for live results. So if you're on the weigh-in line and the tournament's happening, and you want to see what the live results are, you can click the live results. And then you go down to all the rules. Every tournament has its own set of rules because every event is a little bit different, but they all kind of play off the same, from the captain's meeting, boat check and launch. So let's go to, we got a bite?
No, I'm just checking that. Number 1.
All right, so let's go ahead and start with 2026, Decatur, Alabama. You click that, and then it pulls you up to the Decatur deal. So here you got click the registration. So this, when you click this link, it'll take you to the registration link, but it is not going to be live. So you can see everything. It just will say it's not open. It'll open up at 7 p.m. Monday night. Host hotels, the home to suites. You've got this. You also click on that. That'll take you there, and then you got live results. So let's just run through these rules. Some very, very important things that we're doing this year, and why it's important to get registered. So January 3rd, Saturday, January 3rd, 100 boat max event for Decatur, Alabama. Scroll down, and we'll read this kind of. Like I said, you're on twistedcatoutdoors.com. You go to the 2026 tournaments, drop down, and right now there's only Decatur. The next tournament that I'm putting up that we just finished is January 31st, Lake Ray Hubbard in Garland, Texas. So, okay, here we go. Entry fees for this one event. This is the only event that we have up so far, and it is a $1,000 event. So, ways to register. Monday night, you can get online, and it's going to be $1,035 for the credit card processing fee through PayPal. Alternative methods, you can, if you see me next weekend at Burlington, or you see me somewhere where you can pay cash, you can pay $1,000 cash or check. You can mail a check. I know a couple guys just asked about mailing checks. They probably already got checks in the mail. Make sure it's payable to Twisted Cat Outdoors. Alex Nagy, 705 is the mailing address. So that's registration, how to get registered. There will be no refunds within 10 days of the event. And then we possibly will have a waiting list to get in, hopefully. Late entry fee, if the tournament's not sold out, you can sign up at the captain's meeting, and it'll only be $1,000 cash, in cash only. Can everybody still hear me okay? And following along good? Because we're going to get into the nitty gritty. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. I'm just making sure everybody can hear me okay. Come on, 5 80-pounders. I like that, Big Mike. All right, Cindy says good. Okay. Cindy, I'm glad you're on. So, registration captains meeting, the pavilion at Ingalls Harbor, just like it always has been. At least one participating angler from each team must be present at the captains meeting / registration, which will take place on Thursday, January 1st. So New Year's Day between 5 and 7. We'll do the rules meeting at 6. We've had a lot of vendors reach out, so we're actually looking to try to get this almost as an all-day event, like where we'll set up early, maybe open the doors at noon, and just kind of have a fun day there at the pavilion. Have some vendors set up, talk catfish, and have some food vendors and stuff like that too. So we're looking to kind of change that up a little bit and kind of almost make it a fun, have 5, 6, 10 vendors, have some merch. We're going to have some Bama Blue merch. So pretty excited about that. So that'll be Thursday night. Boat check and launch. So if weather looks good for Saturday and we don't want to try to use our backup day for Friday like this past year, we had to stick with Saturday. Will be Saturday 6 a.m. So the only thing you cannot have your boat on the water past 6 p.m. the night before the tournament. So Friday at 6 o'clock, you got to be off the water. Check-in starts at 6 a.m. in Ingalls Harbor. This is very important. Probably the most important thing, and besides the entry fee, this is the biggest change this year. This is huge. So boat check and launch. Check-in starts at 6 a.m. After you check in, you may launch at Ingalls Harbor or trailer to any public ramp on Wheeler. You must remain on Wheeler Lake and its tributaries. There is no locking, so you cannot lock down to Wilson. You cannot lock up to Gunnersville. This is a Wheeler Lake tournament only. All boats must return to the same ramp used in the morning. This is the big change, staging and start times. So follow along here. Each group will have its own parking lot area to stage before launch. The reason we're doing this is to also make things easy in the morning instead of everybody sleeping at the boat ramp and trying to be the first boat to leave since we're not doing a scheduled takeoff. So, for example, launch and leave times by boat number. We're going to have a 100 boat cap. So if you are boats 1 through 25, I don't know, I'm going to highlight this. I don't know if it'll show up on the live. But if your boat's 1 through 25, I think it did show up on the live. You're going to leave at 6 a.m. You're going to have your own parking lot. Let's say it's going to be called Parking Lot A. Boats 1 through 25 will be in Parking Lot A. Boats 26 through 50 will be in Parking Lot B, and so on. 51 through 75, 76 through 100. So fishing times are 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Back in the weighing line by 5. How boats 1 through 25, for example, they'll be up by the boat ramp. We'll have them, and there will not be, unless it really won't be a specific order, but we'll have a group, right there. So at 6 a.m., the first 5 boats that are there and ready, you can already be backed up to get ready to put your boat in the water. At 6, you'll be able to finish backing up. If you're trailering, you can go. I would assume by 6:05 to 6:08, everybody will be completely gone. And then at 6:10, we're going to move to Group B, the parking lot B. Same thing with 26 through 50. So the big advantage this year is early registration gets you to leave early. We're trying to come up with some incentives for early registration. So any questions on how that's going to work? Again, you're going to have 4 total groups, boats 1 through 25. So if you're at a hotel, this is what's cool about this. Nate Blint won't have to sleep at the boat ramp all night. He can sleep at the hotel, wake up at 5:15. As long as he's there 10 minutes before 6 in his parking lot, he's going to be good to go. So he'll have a good, fresh night's sleep, not have to sleep at the ramp and fight along the line. So that's going to be the big change. And then again, tournament hours will be from 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Lines in the water at 7:30, lines out at 3:30. Must be back in the weighing line by 5 o'clock. So pre-fishing permitted until 6 p.m. the day prior to the event, after which all boats must be off the water. Weigh-in limits, a maximum of 3 fish per boat will be allowed at the weigh-in. We got a fish?
Fish on.
Hold on, fish on, fish on, fish on. Cindy, you got to be boat one. Joe Stringer, does that sound good? You kind of understand that? And again, the reason we're doing that is that you need a net.
Don't know yet.
The reason we're doing the 4 groups is we just want to make things simple. We want to, as an angler myself, it's always a fight in the morning to, get to the boat ramp. Everybody's trying to, the parking's kind of always messed up.
This might be a little decent one.
Never even been to this spot, but it looked good on the side scan, didn't it?
Stand
Medium
down.
light.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. You got to be kidding me.
Missed it.
Donald Moore would not be happy. Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a dang good one. Oh, yeah. Solid. Nice hook set. Not a bad fish to start off the day. Don't lose him. We got the new Bubba scale. We'll show you that. Pretty cool. So how this works, it'll be probably tough to see on the camera. So turn it on. You've got all your color clips. And then it kind of shows you, it'll actually lock a weight. And then it shows like a little circle that you move to get the right perfect. So 6 pounds, 11 ounces. You gonna get a clip out? So 6 pounds, 11 ounces, and then we'll select what color. Do red actually.
Red.
So this fish will be red. You got it?
Yep.
So we'll show you this at the end of the day. So one fish for 6 pounds, 11 ounces. Not a great fish, but I mean, not a bad fish. He might be the Channel Cat King after all. You got to do better with the net, Alex. You got to admit I'm a lot better with it than that. That was a bad.
I haven't seen it yet, but
that was bad. Usually I'm pretty solid. So hopefully some of you that are out here fishing are going to be fishing Burlington, Iowa next weekend. Now, we're also going to try that with Burlington. But first, let's get back to the rules. All right. So back to Bama Blues. Let's bring that up, and I'm going to run back through that. So again, make sure that you go to twistedcatoutdoors.com, click the 2026, and go down to Decatur and go through these rules. Everything is in here, from just everything. But some of these important things that you want to remember, like I said, if you don't care about leaving, I know some of you guys like to sleep in till 7 o'clock. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to be the first boat on the water, you got a hot spot you want to be, you better get registered. And then, like I said, we will do our best. The goal is boats 1 through 25, how we'll park you in the morning will be the same way. That is the plan. But the main thing is that there'll be 4 groups. Okay. And then these are the leave times. So there's a little bit of incentive to getting there early. Back to the weigh-in limit. 3 fish per boat, allowed 2 fish over 34 and 1 under. So 3 fish, 2 over, 1 under. We're using the Parks Enterprises planers. We'll have those for sale also. Great ruler to have. Actually, I've got one in the boat too. Another change this year. You know, Twisted Cat has always been a 6th rod per boat. Just because we've started in the Midwest and it's always been kind of the laws over here and the norm. So now that we've expanded kind of nationwide to Texas, Alabama, Tennessee, every state is different, but a lot of these lakes, I've realized, you know, especially getting like Texas and Oklahoma, they're using like ridiculous amount of rods. So we've upped it to 10 rods with this event. So a maximum of 10 rods may be in use with no limit of rods in the boat. Here's a big thing that has been talked about a lot lately. So let's get into this. Team size. We're keeping it just like we have been. You can have up to 3 adults in the boat. So again, with that $1,000 entry, you know, when we looked at this, you know, a few weeks ago, we talked about, you know, $1,000 entry, you know, still being able to have 3 adults in the boat, and then kids. You know, we want as many kids as possible. A lot of kids have jumped on board this year with Twisted Cat, being with this new rule. And we haven't looked at changing that age. As of right now, it's 12 years old or younger. So for example, if me, Nate, and Donald Moore are the 3 adult anglers, then technically, as long as the boat capacity can withstand, all of our kids could be with us. You know, Rhett's 11, and we got plenty of spot for that. So we could technically have, you know, 8 people on the boat, but you can only have 3 adults on the boat. Life vests are encouraged to be worn. We're looking at changing that to must be worn while the boat is in tow, which
Another one.
we don't have one right now, which is bad.
Oh, he come off.
Huh? So I'm getting the life jackets out right now. We were so excited to get out. See, this is what I mean. You get so excited to get out on the water, you forget the little things like wearing your life jacket. So there's one for Nate. What happened? You miss a fish?
I missed him. Had 2 rods bouncing.
So now we're buckled up. We got our jackets on. You know, wearing your kill switch. Again, even though this is a high-level tournament, it's competitive. Everybody's excited to win the tournament. We got to be careful. Got to be safe on the water. So we'll keep scrolling down. A lot of this stuff is normal stuff: fishing method, bait, pulling, all that. Weather conditions. Due to possible inclement weather, all boat captains must decide for themselves if it's and their team if it's safe to launch and proceed. Twisted Cat will continue the event unless the director and 5 randomly selected captains determine the conditions to be unsafe. If conditions are deemed unsafe for Saturday, we will change the tournament to Friday. Absolute worst case scenario, Sunday. But hopefully none of that happens. Let's see. So make sure, like I said, there's a lot of little rules and little things to go over. Just the main thing is this first couple things that you want to know. Registration, captain's meeting. Somebody has to be here regardless. Absolutely, no matter what. Somebody has to be at the captain's meeting Friday night to sign up and get their registration stuff. Everybody will get a boat card. And then just make sure you understand boat check and launch. Stage and start times is something new that we're doing. So if you have questions, do not hesitate. Somebody already messaged me and they said, hey, I wanted to sign up for Bama Blues, but I heard it's signed out. And I told them to quit listening to that person because whoever told you that has no idea what they're talking about. So, yeah, Burlington, we're also looking at doing the same thing. Just something that's happened over the last couple years. Since we've grown to be big enough where it's hard to do a scheduled takeoff where, you know, if we have 50 boats and there's some really good fish on the side scan, having 50 boats and playing the national anthem and taking off one at a time, it's hard to have the stereo and everything set up where everybody can hear us okay. So we've changed that. So Burlington next weekend is a 6 a.m. Put your boat in, but it's important to register, and we're going to see how that works for Burlington. If you haven't registered, make sure you get registered. We're going to do a couple parking lot, same situation. We're going to do like boats 1 through 15 are going to have a parking lot next to the boat ramp. And at 6 a.m., we're going to put those 15 boats in, go park them. And then like the next 15 will have a parking spot. And then the ones that haven't registered will do a line back towards the marina underneath the bridge. And then we'll have to park. So things are a little bit different with parking there because they're working on the bridge up above. So they have some parking closed below the bridge. So again, the nice thing is if Nate and his kids are going to come up, they don't have to stay in the park or spend the night to try to get a good boat spot to get in the water. So we just want to give incentives to register early. So it's a lot less work for Liz and I in the morning to control everybody. You know, having 30 or 40 boats register in the morning is time consuming, and it just kind of backs things up. So we want people to register early. Make sure you're paying attention to the Facebook and the website. And most importantly, if you ever have questions about anything, you know, call us. Like I always say, don't ask. Your buddy either doesn't know or wants to mess with you. So like somebody already telling somebody that Bama Blues' sign is full and it's not even registration won't start until Monday night at 7 o'clock. So other than that, like I said, we're super excited. This is, I think I confirmed it. I don't know. I might have been saying 12 years. Last year was year 10 for me and Twisted Cat Outdoors, which is a long time. It doesn't feel like that. So next year will be our 11th year, you know, and I see a lot of comments about the entry fee and all that and, you know, pricing people out. And we're definitely not pricing anybody out. You know, Bama Blues is an event that has kind of changed hands over the years from Jody to Chris and Corey Ramsey to George Young. And then George Young asked if Twisted Cat wanted to take it over. So Twisted Cat is now, this will be, last year we kind of stuck with the rules of everything that was already in place. And this year we just thought that Bama Blues was that one event we wanted to take to the next level to see, you know, how that'll affect Twisted Cat and grow it. So we have a lot of future goals to grow. We have a lot of things that's going on in the background. We obviously can't share a lot of that, but you know, it's some really big stuff that's going to be happening here in the next few years, you know, to take it to the next level. Not a pro level like people are always saying. You know, we don't really have pros like we talked about in the podcast the other night. But some really cool things. This $1,000 entry is helping bring people from Texas. You know, I've had a couple teams from Kansas that are excited. You know, we do a $300 entry. We have for the last 3 years, I think. Probably
Correct.
3 years. We started at $100, $125, $200, and then went to $300 when we went back to that 3 anglers per boat. So we have a ton of $300 entries. I think this year almost 13 tournaments. So 13 events from Texas, Oklahoma, Illinois, Iowa, Louisiana, Arkansas, Tennessee, Alabama, and they're just spread out. And there's a ton of other events from $150 to $300 entry fee. I've been trying to get a hold of Chris Sapp at Dry Creek. He has always done a $300 entry fee the weekend before Bama Blues. So there's another event down there the weekend before. But again, we just thought that this is that event that we take it to the next level, a high entry fee, not a $2,000, you know, $1,000, which is a lot higher, but the rewards are big. And something else that we're doing also, which is big if you're paying attention, is Chris Wallace gave me the idea, another incentive to get people to sign up, which we just started last weekend at Council Bluffs, the Twisted Cat 1v1 challenge, where for Bama Blues, every registered boat team from September 1st, so Monday night at 7 to October 1st. So that first month of registration, at the captain's meeting, we're going to take those teams and we're going to randomly select 6 teams. So if you're registered early, you have a chance to be one of those 6 teams that we randomly select. So we're going to select them, and then I'm not for sure how we're going to put them head to head. If it's going to be like a random draw of a straw, cornhole or something. But those 6 teams will be 3 mini tournaments. So let's say that I draw Alex Nagy as one, Nate Moore as one, and there's 4 other. So it happens that Alex and Nate are going to be one of those 1v1 tournaments. So we're going to try to do some live stuff. We've got some, this is the DJ Osmo 360, what we're going to start messing with today, where I can put a card in here and run this all day, have footage of 360 of the boat, so get some really cool footage of it. But also, we're going to go head-to-head on top of the tournament. So the tournament's already happening, but just a plus thing is now either Alex or Nate is going to win $1,000, whoever beats us or wins against each other. So we'll have 1, 2, 3 mini tournaments. So a total of an extra $3,000 going just to that. So the tournament itself, we make things simple. Tom actually worked on a payouts calculator that can go on the website. I hope we get 100 boats. I'm pretty sure we will. But let's say that we get 80 boats. You'll be able to go on the website and put in 80 boats, the $1,000 entry, and it'll show you what the payout is. Same thing with our regular tournaments. The way Twisted Cat has been working, super simple. There's no questions. There's no hidden fees. It's 100% payout on entry fee. So it's $300 times if you got 50 boats like last weekend. So it's $300 times 50. And then we have a $500 big fish bounty that's on top of that, that's from Castaway Midwest. So $300 goes straight to the payout, and then $500 on big fish, which I think we'll have $500 again from Castaway next year. So it's going to be a full field is $100,000 payout. Is that right? Yeah. 100 boats, $1,000, $100,000, plus at least $500 big fish from Castaway, plus $3,000 that are going to get paid out 3 boats because of the 3 mini tournaments. So $103,500. That's just where we're sitting right now. Plus, what I'm thinking about doing, just to add some more excitement, is doing $100 buy-in. So Thursday night at the captain's meeting, if you want to get in another big fish pot, $100. And then we'll pay maybe a first and second big fish in that pot. So if everybody put in, that's $10,000. So now you have a big fish sponsor. You have maybe a $10,000 big fish for an extra bonus. Everything going back out to the anglers, and which is a big deal because it's a big event to put on. Like I said, we're super excited about it. I keep seeing these fish like 45 feet over.
Not hungry.
I don't know. I guess not. Any other bites? We need to bump down a little bit.
I had another bite on 5.
So make sure you ask the questions in the comments, and I will get to them as soon as I can. But remember, the most important thing, Monday night, 7 o'clock Central, registration link will be open for Bama Blues. And then also make sure you get registered for Burlington.
Cindy asked if you were paying 10 places regardless of number of boats.
Yeah, we'll be paying. We'll just like that flyer shows. That's the payout schedule. So it's going to pay that, but obviously if we have 80 boats, it's not going to be the same payout. But I would be shocked if we don't get 100 boats. But that's a good question. Any other questions? We do need to get the chicken out. We got to get the chicken. All right. It is a beautiful morning, though, isn't
That
it?
it is. A lot of boats out.
A lot of boats out. Water temp, though, a lot of changes. Water temp is, holy crap. This is what the water temp is. 72 degrees.
It dropped probably 15 degrees in 10 days.
Yeah,
if
that's
that.
wild.
That's crazy.
Blint saying shad guts. Maybe we need to make a move.
Yeah.
Let's bump down a little bit.
All right.
I always think with Channel Cat that you got to kind of move and groove. So we're just kind of fishing. We came up this bank, on technically where we're sitting is a foot of water on the maps, but rivers change a lot. So it's actually, we're in 16. Yeah, we're in 16 foot of water. Is that the one you cut it on? That rig?
Yes.
So while I had the rules up, I guess Nate missed one. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Not what we want to hear.
No.
So I kind of think that the fish are a little closer to the bank. We got a deep, we're off the channel quite a bit, but it's still pretty deep. And there's a lot of wood and rock up on the channel. We got some nice wood down there. We also got like a little culvert that's spitting some water out.
Yeah.
I really don't like to sit more than like 15, 20 minutes max at a spot. I think if they're going to hit, they're going to hit. Kind of like what
Unless
we
you're
did. I mean,
catching
we had some some bites pretty early. I mean, right when we got here, right?
3 minutes in. No, we had a bite.
So we'll just bump down. What do you think? Bump down
75 yards or so.
So we're just using spot lock. 72-degree water. That's insane.
Hot dogs. That's what Micah said.
Micah, if you're fishing today, let's put it to it. Anybody out here today want to do a little 1v1, bring it on. We're just looking for a $20 signed bill at Turnwater by, 3 o'clock? Blint, are you still in? Or Blint's probably still in bed, I bet.
Cody, you already missed the miss.
Oh, I should have brought my I got an HDMI. I'm going to try to go live tomorrow. I'll bring it out, but I can HDMI from my sonar. Because if you could see these fish on side imaging right now. Whew.
Is that what you said tomorrow we're doing the sign bets?
Well, we're doing it, yeah. I sign bets every day, man.
All right. So I like
Have
to
I
hear.
gave you a 20 yet?
Tomorrow's going to be a first.
Yeah. Yeah. After seeing you fish this morning, I'm not sure I'm too worried.
I've seen your netting skills, so.
That's the worst net. Listen, that net's a little bit big for them channel cats. Oh, this spot here, dude, I'm telling you.
Always them excuses. Isn't your motto, leave the excuses on the water?
I have no. Did I net the fish? Yes or no? That's what I thought. Get off demo. Nate, Blint, do you got a 20 sign today? 3 o'clock at Turnwater. Actually, we're in a little channel off the channel. It actually goes up over there too. Blint, get that 20 sign, brother. Looks like the water's dropping quite a bit, doesn't it?
When the rocks, it looks like it has a little bit.
It's even getting deeper now up on the bank. I like this. 18 foot now. Hey, Blint, just so you know, my little creek chub trap was an absolute no-go. It was full of bread this morning and no bait. Look at the fish below us on the live scope. What do you think that is? Some bait?
It looks like one bigger fish.
Yeah.
A couple.
Yeah, things are gonna get. Oh, look at that! We might have to live scope in bad boys. Tell them what you caught this morning in the cast net. Was it muskie?
Muskie is what it looks
giant
like. Yeah.
Muskie Nate caught this morning.
All
right, here we are.
22 inches or so.
All right, what time? Let's set a timer. It's 9:42, so we'll give it to 10 o'clock.
Works for me. Ooh, that was shallow.
Put that over by the bridge. I think these reels.
I like them. Smooth, cast easy.
Smooth. All right.
What braid do you have on them?
I got Andy's braids. That's Andy's. Now, granted, it's 80 pound, which is a little overkill, but
Yeah.
it's an 80s blue Andy and then 80s green Andy, and then all Andy mono. I love that Andy stuff. Oh, look at that! That a bite already?
Kind of looked like it.
Not even a minute.
No, that was shallow.
That was shallow. Blent, you watching? Could be a big old flatty daddy. What do you all think about chasing flathead? That's probably a bad idea next weekend. I know a few that like to chase them and doesn't end too well on tournament day.
What kind of reels are those? Kamados?
Those are
Komodos?
Akuma Komodo 400 series. Akuma Komodos. Quick bite, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So our tactic is definitely to try to move and groove every 20 minutes max. If they're not biting in 20, then they ain't hungry. Or they're sleeping still. They're like Nate Blent, still in bed. So any other questions about Bama Blues, Burlington?
Oh,
There you go.
number 5, another
Your
bite.
side's kind of on it. What do you think of I think the yellow is like perfect during the day and night. I mean, I like the orange, but that yellow is like slap you in the face bright.
Yep. Definitely can't miss it.
So we're using right now the new Rip and Lips Super Cat Legacy and HD medium light one piece. So these, we changed the medium light 2-piece to medium light 1-piece. And then we have the Legacies, which are the non-aluminum reel seats. And they are some light action rods, fun to catch fish. Especially on a finicky bite. It made the difference. Actually, the last tournament that I beat Blent, I had 2 medium light 1-piece and then 1 2-piece, and then 3 of the medium heavies, and I only caught fish. I got bites on the medium heavies, but only caught fish on the medium lights. I like that yellow. It's bright.
It is.
So what do you think of that little of the Bubba scale?
I love
pretty
it.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely makes it a lot easier when you're putting fish in a live well. Don't have to dig through them later on in the
so
day.
the nice thing with this Bubba scale, you can never beat the old red. I agree. So you know exactly what you got. So when you open your live well, so I've got the red. I know the red's our big fish. So if you got to switch things out, you can make that happen quick. Which live well is getting a little dirty, so let's clean her up. Which we're going to do another, at some point, we're going to do some live well talk. Some of the live wells I've seen have been disgusting. We got to amp that up a little bit.
What was the new, was it an oxygen reader or what'd you have in the
Yes,
podcast?
I should have brought that out. I'll try to bring it out tomorrow. Brian is letting me borrow that. It's a really nice, tells you the parts per million and all that stuff. So I'll be able to check live wells. I'm trying to make Brian the Twisted Cat Outdoors live well police, where he'll have like a hard hat, and if you got a crappy live well, he's gonna slap a real big sticker on the side of your boat. Oh, that's you, Nate. Is it on?
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how.
Look at this. Pulls it right out. Nate Blinn, I hope you're not watching. That was terrible. That's 2 fish Nate's lost.
I'm in timeout.
2 fish now.
Must have been a turtle.
Turtle, yeah. Well, I'm sure it was a turtle. What's everybody think we can catch today in our best 5? I'm going to say 48.8.
36.2.
36.2.
Yep.
That's terrible.
The way I'm going, can't even get one in the net or in the boat.
Yeah, 36.2 is not good at all.
What's everybody think it's going to take this weekend?
Oh, I bet it's going to take you this weekend or next weekend.
In Burlington. Well, it's
Burlington is going to take. Well, I'll let you know today. But I mean, right now it's taking 6 pounds 11 ounces. So what did I say? 48. My guess today is 48.8. And we got 1 fish. We've lost 2, which is just disgusting. So I guess I'm going to catch the next fish because I can't handle that anymore.
Show me how it's done.
If we were tournament partners right now, you'd be sitting on the bow of the boat. You could even sit back there.
So we do to old Luke.
Oh gosh, I feel terrible for Luke. The amount of fish he's lost is rough. I'm going to show you how to catch the next one, all right?
I hope.
I just hope you're a better net man than Donald.
Well, we know it can be better than you. That was a swing and a miss.
But did the fish come in?
It did. I was worried for a second.
We still got one shot. Oh, no, we got a bullhead.
Bullhead, yeah. Somebody said, was it Robert caught a flathead on a medium light this morning?
Ooh, how big a flathead? Like a big old flatty?
That bite on number 3?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I'm 48.8. What's your guess for today?
Still stick on my 36.
36?
Yep.
36 is terrible.
I know it.
That's flathead right there. You ready?
Show me how it's done.
Just like that.
Just like that, he says.
That's a decent fish.
Definitely a slow takedown.
Okay, you're 36, I'm 48. Are we betting lunch on that?
Sure, let's do it.
This better be not like a turtle or something.
Been a while since I've doubled up.
Kind of weird. Like, it is a flat. No. What is that? Is that a baby channel? That's a decent channel.
It's a decent channel, yeah.
Mouth wide open.
Yeah. Another 6-pounder.
It's not bad. Rough looking.
Crazy the different colors in them. How dark
Yeah.
this one is compared to the last one.
Yeah, he looks rough.
What'd you do with that, Bubba?
Oh,
There
right
it is.
Nice hook set there. You can take that net. What do you think it weighs?
6.4.
5.5.
Really?
You want to do blue?
You? I'm terrible on guessing my channel cats.
Yeah. I guess we are in some pretty good current. Should I take Nate out of timeout or catch the next 3?
I want to see if you can catch the next 3.
Okay, so we have 12 pounds even. It's not bad.
No?
I mean, it's not great. So I got a text from Mike, or no, Mike Taylor. Fishing on fire down here. I don't know what that means.
Where's he fishing at today?
Who knows? But it's on fire, I guess. This is a big pool. This is 40. It's like 42 miles long.
Long and wide.
Yeah, this is massive. Oh, crap. We did forget Liz today. So, unfortunately, Liz had to work. I told her, I said, call in sick. They won't even know. Is anybody doing a $20 side bet with us today? We're going to quit fishing. You got to tell us what you've been doing, what you got, though. It's funny when I was talking about the $20, Blint just goes quiet, like he disappeared.
He did.
Like maybe he lost service.
Yeah.
So we should have 4 fish on the boat right now, but we don't. Do you think these reels are overkill for Channel Cat?
I don't think there's such thing as overkill.
True. I mean, I think In the perfect world, it'd be nice to have a setup for just like, I just take these reels off and put them on medium heavies or whatever, but like that's a lot of money if you're going to do, because that's 80-pound braid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to buy a bunch of braid. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that the 80-pound braid scares them.
Yeah.
And then you don't have an excuse that your line broke. If you break your line up here and you had a bad line or something.
Yeah.
Or a bad knot. That's one thing I learned actually a few weeks ago fishing with Nate Blint is always check your knots. I don't know if he was half asleep when he tied them, but 2 rigs I went and I casted and everything just completely gone. The whole thing went, weights, everything. I was like, dude, that's 2 whole rigs we lost.
That's funny. Oh, number 5 again.
That's the one you missed, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, number 5.
I think somebody asked what Colin balls those are. Those come with above a scale, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's Mom at? Okay. All right, well, you're on live right now with everybody. They can hear you. Tell everybody what up.
What's up?
Are you just waking up at 9:59?
We're not sleeping.
So Nate's in timeout in front of the boat right now because he's missed 3 fish already.
Oh my.
We got bites on 3 rods right now. So I'm kind of fishing by myself. Oh, it's terrible. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it.
You forgot about me.
Well, honestly, you were sleeping so good, I thought I might have just leave you. You know what I mean? And I know you didn't want to miss a day of work. But I could, yeah. I mean, Nate's already talking crap, and I've seen him miss 3 fish.
2.
I mean, rod buried. He'd go up, lift the rod out of the thing, and look at me, and then reel down. And
I didn't even feel the one. I don't know what happened
log.
there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to beat Alex to the rod, though.
Yeah. That's why I never catch fish with you. We only had like 5 minutes to find a place to fish, so we scanned the spot and found some fish, and we couldn't go very far from the boat ramp. There's so many good-looking spots up here too. We saw people catching fish as we were leaving the boat ramp.
Yep.
That was a nice one too. They caught.
Yeah, definitely a good one.
We just heard from Max DeBay's already caught a blue cat. He said.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty wild. So far we have like 11 or 12 pounds. Pretty impressive.
That's nice.
Yeah. So we went over the Bama Blues rules, and we're just trying to show people that we can catch fish. Nate's trying to pick up a couple sponsors on the live, and I don't know if he's got anybody yet. But the way he's fishing, he's going to have trouble getting a sponsor.
That's no kidding.
What time you got to work?
11, so I guess we'll get ready for work.
If you call in, we can literally pick you up in 10 minutes. Just tell him what is it? Your arm is in a cast.
Yeah.
Isn't that a thing to say?
could just come pick me up in the middle of the shift, that would be fast.
You just call me and we'll pick you up. We'll come up to Turnwater and grab food.
Alex is gonna have to be buying lunch.
If my guess was 48 and his guess was 36,
Yep.
so whoever's closer or whoever loses that is has to buy lunch. So I guarantee you we're gonna have around 48 pounds. Well, I gotta start fishing now. I can't let him start reeling in fish. It's ridiculous.
Just remember the net
We'd have
man.
36 pounds right now if he would have caught those fish.
The net man decides it all.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we're looking for a train bite now.
I don't know if you've seen it
That's
or
what
not,
happened
Liz.
last time.
Alex needs to work on his net skills. It was pretty sad this morning.
It was. I'll admit it was it was horrible, honestly.
Wait, is he thrown at?
No, the landing net. It was the fish did a little something weird. He did like a little flip flop or something, and I hit him in the head with it. It wasn't my best, but all right. Well, we're 4 minutes past our due, so we gotta bump down again.
Okay.
I kind of see what he does. So they find a spot, they get all relaxed, and they sit there for 4 hours and look at their rods. I think that's why they don't. Yeah,
We're watching TV. What do
yeah
you mean?
well, you see their screens. They got TV playing. Yeah, I tell them you got to move and groove, man. 20 minutes, you ain't got fish in a boat. Go. See ya.
Football season's coming up. We're gonna have plenty to watch.
Yeah. Only boat I've seen with like 2 20-inch flat screens. The bite is heavy, like right off the bat. Like it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like you said, 15, 20 minutes and nothing happens. You might as well move.
yeah. Let's bump down another. I mean, especially I'm on the spot, but you know, nobody's bet us $20 today. All these people on the water. You know, you figured Blint would be. I mean, Blint's talking a lot, but that's about it. Maybe he can't hear us.
Service.
Well, he might have lost service after he mentioned the $20 bet.
Yeah, I think he lost. Yeah, he lost service pretty quick. Beautiful day out here. We've seen a ton of boats out here fishing.
They're still coming out. 2 more coming out now, it looks like.
I don't see many right here.
We've seen a Sea Arc this morning when we left town, actually, a Pro Cat coming into town. I think we're just going to keep bumping this, or you pick the next spot. Where's the next spot?
I wouldn't mind trying that spot right below the bridge.
Right below the bridge. All right.
Yeah.
You heard it first right here.
We don't go there right now.
If anybody's looking, we got a chunky rig. At the chunky rig, chunky cats. Well, it's actually my version of a chunky cat. So you tell me where we're going.
We can bump down one more time.
All right, bump down one more time. When are you getting that bad boy at? All right, what time you want us to pick you up? We're flying.
Yeah.
11:04. Where at? Look at that log right on the side stand. That's in the fish room.
Huh? Yep.
What time what time? 11 o'clock? Where at? Okay. You serious or not? Are you serious or not? Yeah. We're right on that ledge now. Look at that.
Kind of crazy catch them shallow and deep.
Yeah. Okay. You want to stay on for a few minutes and watch us catch a fish, or no? Or just watch the live? Oh, big tuber now. Okay. Well, holler at us later. All right. Love you. Bye. Is that somebody fishing below us down there?
I think so. They've been there for a little while.
Ooh, that was a nice little spot you hit there.
It's gonna be
Listen,
the one.
I'm just glad you ain't bird's nest or threw the whole damn rod in the water.
Hey, from what I've heard, I'm not the only one that's lost a rod in the water.
Yeah, that's true. That was crazy how that happened.
I still haven't heard the story, but
ooh, I don't really know.
Definitely a ledger.
I was taking a planer board off, and it's like, I don't know. The rod dropped, and then it went in the water, and then I looked at it for a second, and then by that time it was gone.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
That was not a cheap. I mean, that was the Komodo, the line. Then we tried to throw some hooks at it and still couldn't catch it.
Huh.
Mike is bumping. Chris, we're in Iowa today. Joe says he bumps with those reels.
Definitely some nice reels.
Mike, how's bumping going? Yeah, so these reels, I had Dakotas and everything. I went to these reels and I use them for everything. So whether I'm anchoring for blues, dragon baits, bumping, channel cat.
They have them with line counters or not?
They do have them now with line counters. Mike said he's bumping. There's definitely enough current to bump.
Yeah. Usually, as wide as this is, there's not a whole lot of current up here. Get it?
It's playing with me.
Thought you were waiting on a phone call or something. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Oh, what happened there?
All right, you're out of timeout.
To the penalty box he goes.
I just pulled the bait right off. How are we doing on bait?
I think we got plenty yet.
Crazy how quick bites happen. They all about that size, the bait?
We have a few bigger ones. Bigger ones.
I bet he just grabbed everything but the hook.
Yeah. Which is hard to believe on that smaller bait.
Still messing with that orange?
No, I think you're good. It might have crossed. I don't know.
Yeah, we're good.
Pool says he's got probably 10 fish.
Really?
It's pretty talented to be able to bump and type watching live.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of curious if he's. Why didn't he say something? If he's in the fish so good, why don't he get 20 out?
Yeah.
Kind of crazy how all the talk stopped when we started talking about $20 bills.
That it does.
Who wants in tomorrow? So what's the plan tomorrow? Let's make that plan
Oh.
now. There you get that. Yeah, that's yours. I've missed as much
What
as
time
you
you
now.
want to start?
7?
Works for me.
Are we going up?
Looks that way. 7 o'clock on pool 19.
Yeah,
Go anywhere?
Yeah, I would say go anywhere. It'd be kind of cool. We could meet back at Turnwater since it's the middle of the pool and grab lunch or something.
Works for me. I know Donald said he's got 20.
If anybody wants some of that smoke, meet us in Fort Madison at 7 a.m. But we're just doing like one adult in the boat or what? Are you just you and kids or what?
I don't know. My dad talked about coming, so it's up to you though.
Well, that'd be a disadvantage, so I'm fine with that.
Right.
I'm just messing. I'll be solo. This will be a solo show unless Liz calls in tomorrow.
Tell you what, when I bring my dad and Luke, it's like having 4 kids in there, especially when I have my other kids.
I don't know how you do it, honestly. I just can't believe the water temp has dropped that much already.
Yeah. I could have swore it was like 87 10 days ago. Couldn't have been more than 2 weeks ago.
So you want to go try where now? Below the bridge?
Yep.
Is it you got a spot there? There's like some deeper water or what?
Yeah.
I bet I've only fished up here 10 times. And I've never fished this stretch.
Little rock pile out in the middle of the river.
But this fall and winter, I am going to spend a lot of time up here. That time that me, you, and Dylan came up, we had a heck of a bag.
Yeah.
I mean, we caught, what, 12s and 13s that day?
Yeah.
That was wild. On frozen moon eye. I hate frozen moon eye, but
Yep.
until that day, I was against frozen moon eye.
I think we got mounted on a stump that day for about 10, 12 minutes.
But we got off of it.
That we did.
You know, that old 300 Suzuki gets right off of it. That prop's in good shape too still. We got about 5 minutes.
What did you say the water temp was?
72, I think.
72 degrees.
72.52. It's chilly. You know, another thing, what do you use, braid or mono for your main line?
Braid.
There's quite a few people that use mono, which I hate mono. Just I don't like the stretch. But
I know Kyle Broxick, that's all he uses is mono.
I guess if you're used to that and that's what you trust. So right now, bait-wise, we caught shad this morning, and we got shad in our live well. And keeping alive, it stays alive really good. Look at all that.
Yeah.
We got shad in our live well with 2 channel cats, and we're just recircing. We're bringing water in and recircing constantly. We leave it running all day. And we got 1 moon eye in there, right?
It's on number 3, I believe.
The moon eye is on.
Yep.
The 1 moon eye. We better do something here in a couple minutes. So the water temp dropping. Oh, orange you can play with. Do you think that puts the fish deep? A quick drop in water temp? Do you think that? You always hear like, the water temp drops, and then in the mornings the sun's out, the fish go shallow. I bet today we can catch fish in 2 foot of water and 35 foot of water.
I believe it.
Oh, there you go.
Might have to try a little 2 foot of water later on.
Yeah, there's a ton. That's what's so cool about this pool is there's so many different places to fit. Like, I mean, you have these massive shallow flats that you could have a 100-boat tournament like in Montrose. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You can't barely see across the river there. Still, my favorite fishing is shallow, like channel cat, shallow water. I love
Watching
that.
the splash before your rod goes down.
We're going to do that today, actually. One minute. So anybody else talking that they're going to get in tomorrow with us?
Not that I've seen.
$20 signed bill. As many side bets as you want, which I'm going to side bet everybody. You don't have to be on a team. I'm going to be fishing solo.
Michael, I wish I knew where the moon eye were. They've been tough this year.
I think there's a decent amount in my pool in 20. There you go. Come on.
I think we found the little cats.
We're in the little cat. Nate Blint, we're in your spot. All right.
Hi, kiddos.
They're watching you?
Yep. Looks like they just rolled out of bed.
So we're using 5. You think 5 will hold us down where we're going? There's probably some heavy current there.
Yeah, I still think it will, though. Short biting.
Yep. We got to downsize that bait a little bit. That's so Monday we're going to do a little Labor Day cruise. That's going to be a little chilly water getting in there to
Yeah. Be a fun time though.
Be a good time playing a little Bearsby. Hopefully you've been practicing.
You kiddos ready to come out tomorrow? They're headed to the park. Cable stuck?
Oh, this wire. You drive us, tell you, I don't know where we're going.
I'm not 100% sure either.
All right, Nate's taking us. Bennett says deep. Todd Fellows just got a double biting good. They're biting good. I'm not gonna lie about that, are they? I mean, they're biting good.
Yeah.
They just ain't hooking up good.
All right. Take a couple minute ride here.
All right, take a little ride down to the honey hole, as Nate says. And we're gonna have to Men in Black erase everybody's memory. I think that was just a dock, but it looked like a boat.
Does this show where the dikes are at?
Huh?
Does this show where the dikes are at?
Yeah. You're saying there's one out here?
It should be.
All right, where are we going? Now we're in 25 foot of water. Everybody watching, how's the service on our end? Does everything look good? Is the service decent? It's like some, oh, there's something. Is that what it is?
That's what it is, but I'm not seeing anything on it. Go above and try for 15?
Yeah. Rick said nice and clear. We're going to get you guys some good entertainment here soon. We're going to find these fish. It might not be real quick, but hopefully sooner rather than later. What's your drink order there, Fudd? Chris, are you coming tomorrow? Fudd used to be a Channel Cat king also.
Really?
Next year, Twisted Cat is going to be doing something new throughout the Twisted Cat series. We're going to do the King of the Mississippi. So we're going to have a points race also within the series points race for just Mississippi River events. Just the Mississippi River, the King of the Mississippi. Yeah, right here's good. What do I do with the remote?
Over outside.
Show them that live bait. That's some good live bait right there. That Dynasty Live well. Do you like that floating net?
I like it. Easy to find.
So we're in 21 foot of water. Oh my God, look at all those kayaks. I thought that was wood over there in shallow water. It's kayaks.
Huh.
We're going to put on a show for them. Got a little bit of current.
Huh. Trying a little something new here. Little rocks out in the middle.
How's the does the audio sound good with our mics? There's a lot of wind noise right now, a lot of trains. This is like the train capital of Iowa. Actually, I think it is.
There's definitely a lot of trains to this area.
Ridiculous. People come to Fort Madison just to watch the trains. Okay. Nate's honey hole, as he says, I guess.
We're going to find out.
We're going to find out real quick. So does audio sound all right? Yep. Crystal clear. Audio's clear. Tyson, are you going to be that king, buddy? Yeah, so we've got, so we're using DJI Mic 2s. And then we got the cat. They call this the dead cat that's on the, here's the dead cat. It's supposed to block the wind, but DJI Mic 2s, it's hooked into our Sony A7 DSLR camera. and then that's wired into our laptop. So hopefully the service is good. And we're going to be doing some 1v1 stuff here hopefully soon, where we have another boat that we'll bring in. Like right now, if somebody had some good service and had a mic, we could do some one-on-one stuff. It would be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what if you guys had good service tomorrow, that'd be kind of cool to do some one-on-one.
Yeah.
But they said it's created loud right now. And I mean, it is
Oh,
just,
yeah.
the train and wind, it is so loud. I can't believe that you guys aren't hearing all that.
Trains on both sides of us.
Yeah. I take some allergy medicine.
$10.34. Oh. Give it till about 10:48.
All right, 10:48. We're gonna give this spot a go. We've got a bite at every place we've been.
Yeah. I was nervous about this spot.
I'm thinking we're gonna do a double-digit fish here. Double digit. I gotta play with this little Osmo. So my plan is to start putting these on boats. So that's got straight power from your backlight, which my backlight is now that, but
Oh, really?
that yellow tech plugs into your anchor light.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can USB straight to your your camera. And then this is a 360, and I've never messed with it, but
So then it goes directly to your phone. And you
yeah, we're about to learn. And then you can run it from your phone, and then you can also DJI mic straight to that. So then your mics, you have good audio from that. That was a quick bite, and then just
It was.
don't want to drop this bad boy. I guess you gotta have a battery in it at least still, right?
That might help.
Quick, that worked. Is that a bite or what happened?
I don't know what.
Come on, Nate. I thought this was the spot.
I did too. Always known this was here, but never fished it. Oh,
What happened?
bite on number 6. Good old smackdown.
You guys got all these passwords you got to enter and all this crap. I always forget.
Rick Green asked if we're using the medium lights. That they are.
Yeah, these are the new Rip and Lips one-piece medium lights. All right, call Liz and find out what our username I use for DJI.
Hello?
Hey, can you text me the username and password for DJI? I'm trying to log into that 360.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
All right,
Love you, bye.
love you, man. So 2 and 6 got hit pretty good.
Yeah. You ever think line color makes a difference?
You know, some people do. I use a lot of blue Andes mono for the leader line, but I don't know. What do you think online watching? Do you think that matters? What do you think?
I don't know if it makes a difference or not, to be honest. I think sometimes on the floats it definitely does, color-wise. Scott Rupert said Nate Blink can't hear you. You need to speak up.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's some good current right here. We on the bottom good? We're using what, 4 or 5s?
Yeah.
Gosh, this is a rock. That's definitely some rock down
Right.
there. Walk some baits here. I only got one bumping rod, I think. How much time are we giving this?
Till 10:48. 6 minutes.
10:48. Better go down.
Fresh bait is key.
We got fresh bait. I mean, it's live. Wonder what like some really deep water is in this pool.
I don't know.
Downloading firmware. Where all them waves come from?
I think that boat just went south. River.
All right, so after this, what's the next spot? I kind of almost want to try shallow. Oh,
Looks like my spot might be a flop, so I'd say we leave it up to you.
yeah, I got a spot, I think. It's about a 10-minute run. You cool with that?
Yep,
It
I'm
might
good
be
with
a 12-minute run.
that. Up or down?
I don't know. I want to go up because I just have a spot that I like.
Yeah.
But then down, it's got a really good shallow water bite down. But there is some shallow water up too. Hello. What's up? Probably. Can you call me tonight about him? I'm live right now. Just stay clear. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Bye. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I mean, what's everybody think? Should we go north? Should we go up or down? I just don't know the pool enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jeremy Yakey said, shallow or structure?
Now I got to go with my gut. My gut's saying up. So we've already marked fish up by the bank, all on structure.
Yeah.
Which we got bites here, but this is on some rock and some structure. But the fish are definitely on the wood in 16 to 18. So I've got some spots that are similar with a little bit more current. And then right across, I got some shallow so they can be in that deep structure and they can go to shallow water real quick too. So
I like it.
we'll go hit the deep, see what that does, and then give it 15, 20, and then we'll go right across to some shallow, super shallow stuff. We'll see if we can get this dynasty stuck.
Let's do it.
The problem is the last time we did that, it'd have been too cold to get in the water, I think.
Yeah. When was that? Late fall?
I think it was December.
December?
That's the best bag I've ever caught in this pool.
Yeah.
I haven't fished a lot, but we'd have had damn near 60 pounds.
Yeah.
Remember, you caught one that like in that shallow.
I caught them later on in the day too, I think.
Yeah. That's why it throws you off. I mean, a cold, cloudy day like that, we caught fish in 20 foot of water and in a foot of water.
Yeah.
And it was cold.
Watch, look at them wintertime blues. Crazy how many times you
Yeah.
catch them in shallow water.
It was about as cold as this bite is right here.
Yeah, that is.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't a.
10:48.
All right.
We gave her our 15.
All right. Well, if you're watching, you want to get a quick snack. Now's the time to do it because we're gonna reel up and we're gonna take about a 10, 12 minute boat ride. Well, we do have no bait here, so that's not great.
That's usually rule number 1. Something tried ripping this one off. Barely on there.
Okay, we got 2 with no bait. Maybe this was a good spot.
Yeah. Caught us sleeping.
We got bait there. Another train. We do got bait here.
Something bit on that one too, didn't it?
Bait about gone though. Look at that.
Yeah. Heck,
I wouldn't rule this spot out.
this one got a bite too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rule this spot out. All right, here we go. A little cruise. Everything good? Hello. You got to drag them. Where are you at? Are you out here? Well, I thought you were with Glenn. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I figured. Okay. All righty. Okay. Well, I'll give you a call this afternoon and we'll hook up tomorrow and get some lunch. Okay. All right, buddy. See you, Scott. Must be doing cruises or something.
What's that?
Boat cruises.
Yeah. The boat pole.
Always looks good. This like little stretch here after deep water up against the bank.
Yeah.
That must be a flat. Looks like lily pads up there too. It looks really good, doesn't it?
Never noticed a lily pad there before.
Yeah. What is that? I wonder what they do here. That's actually mud, isn't it? Behind those pillars?
Yeah.
You can't tell me that don't look good. I think it'd be a deep ledge right here. Get the old side scan out. 24 foot. That looks super good. Look at all the wood scattered down through there. I mean, barges definitely come up to do something. I don't know what. I don't know.
A refinery of some sort?
Some kind of refinery, maybe? It must drop off quick. Or we're going to beach the boat.
Yeah.
One or the other.
It is mud, isn't it?
Yeah. Deeper now. Is that mud or is it something floating?
Definitely mud.
It looks like there's water on the back side.
Yep.
That is wicked. 27 foot of water.
Yeah, you can see where it drops
Yeah.
off right there.
There's fish. Rock around that pillar. Look at that fish right there. All down there.
Yeah.
20 foot. All right, folks. We're going to... Oh, my gosh. That looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to give this a little gander if we don't get the boat stuck. Was the camera showing that?
Should be.
That's looking too good to not try, in my opinion. So we were just driving upriver. We've seen some lily pads. And it looks like it's even got water back behind it. And then a rock wall right next to these big pillars of like off a refinery. But you got some good current. Nice current seam. We had some bumping rods. We could walk some serious bait right here. I'm thinking we put 2 double digits in the boat right here and then head back up to where I wanted to go.
Let's do it.
I mean, look at the fish down there.
Yeah.
24 foot of water. Fish are loaded on the 2D. I mean, loaded there.
22 foot to 0 foot and
Yeah.
20
And
yards.
then literally 20 yards over, there's no water. It's mud and lily pads. Look at that. Oh my gosh. This could be like a gold mine or a complete bust.
Big bait.
You know what they say? Big bait, big fish. This trolling motor has been possessed. Let's see if it's going to hold us. Bennett's saying honey hole. Hey, a lot of chatter online. Maybe they know something we don't. Oh, yeah. Nate's already got. See, that is what I call a teammate right there.
Getting them all bait up.
You know that Donald's watching us right now, saying that however we do, he'll end up at our spot tomorrow.
Oh, I guarantee it.
We catch fish anywhere, Donald Moore, this will be the first spot he goes. So right now it's going to be Nate, me, and Donald.
Yep.
In a 1v1v1.
Anybody else coming up?
Anybody else scared or? That was somewhat shallow. All right. Walker says, I know that spot. I bet you do. Walker, I just hope this wasn't the spot you fished last year in Burlington. We don't catch anything, are we?
You said Burlington is going to be how you signed up is how the boats are going to be released.
In the morning. So like we're gonna at least like the first 25 boats will kind of have a scheduled like a spot for them to be.
Gotcha.
So if you're not signed up, better get signed up.
Looks like there's about 20 of them signed up this morning. So.
Yeah, it should be a good turnout. This is a fun place to fish.
Everybody catches fish.
Everybody catches fish. I bet that's some deep water back behind there. It looks like it's almost like it's all silted in on in the middle.
This is what Donald would call a textbook.
Yeah. Textbook spot. That's what he says, a textbook spot?
Yep.
So you think it's going to be a dragon game?
I don't know. The water dropping as quick as it is, temperature-wise. You think it would slow it down a little bit, but
I mean, you got to be careful dragging. I mean, I don't. There's really not been a lot of trash in the water. That's what I thought a couple weeks ago up here, but because you want to be careful of that. Dragging and especially a bunch of that trash would be tough. But you got some good current. I mean, there is definitely current.
so you said it's a full 360 view on all.
Yeah, I got to download some firmware and then it'll be. I'm kind of curious what it looks like.
DJ Wade asked if that was a float or a rattle. They're Livingston lures. He's also got some of the ball rattles on there. Alex will probably be a little better explaining the Livingstons than I.
Yeah, we get the chunky rigs today. So Livingston lures. I'm gonna send one shallow. I'll show you real quick before I toss this out. Who's asking?
DJ Wade.
DJ Wade. So I don't know if you can hear this. So we just got some ball chain rattles, a Livingston lure, and then a offset circle hook. Ooh, that looks
Money.
we're either not getting that back or that's gonna catch a fish. So that makes a little bit of noise, a little bit of chatter in the water. Get them cats fired up. Okay. That's crazy. See
Huh.
that?
That's pretty neat.
So then you can record it, and then you can change it like however you want to take it to post. Hey. Super weird.
Oh, number one.
Is that right? I just threw it?
Yeah.
Got a ton of slack.
Shallow.
Burying it. That sun, they could be in that shallow stuff.
Yeah.
I bet the back side of that is kind of that island. You know what I mean? I bet that's awesome back there.
Back behind it.
Well, see like the lily pads,
Yeah.
how they stop, and then the water actually looks like there's a deep channel that goes around it, and then all that wood and stuff is scattered in there. I bet that is super shallow.
Yeah.
All right, what are we gonna give it? 5 more minutes?
That'll work. 11:17. Definitely looks good.
Looks really good. Caleb, we're using shad and moon eye. Was that about to go down? You see that?
Number 2.
Yeah.
I seen it doing something, but I didn't know if it was a boat moving or. Throw some guts on that tree. There's 14 pounders there.
Who's saying that?
Jeremy.
Jeremy, bring that talk with you tomorrow, bro. The guts that we have in this boat ain't going to be big enough to catch anything either.
Walker's asking how the takeoff's going to be for Burlington.
We're going to draw out of a hat. And your name's not going to be in that hat. So 6 a.m. There you go, boat number 6. 6 a.m. We're going to do we'll put the first boat in. We're going to try to do 2 lots for like boats 1 through 15 and 16 through 30 that are registered, just to kind of get things a little bit of incentive to sign up, and also how we're going to have to park too. So boats 1 through 15 we'll put in first, 16 through 30. We'll have 2 separate lots for them, and then the rest of everybody will go in line. Just there's some construction, so we'll have to kind of figure that out. So if you haven't registered for Burlington, you better register or get left behind. That bullhead doesn't want to get left behind.
No, I don't.
I'm not liking these. We're getting bites.
Yeah.
I mean, the bite is, I would say the bite's hot.
Yeah.
But the catching's not. I mean, it's...
Got to find the aggressive ones.
Yeah. I mean, now you're getting down to the time, like, what do? Do you run and gun? Because 11 pounds is embarrassing to take to the weigh-in. Should have went with my gut. Sometimes you see something that looks good and you got to stop.
Yeah. We know, though.
Now we know. Sometimes it's just a bad idea.
Never know unless you try, though.
True. My next spot, though, you won't be able to sit down. Once you cast, you better be standing there ready.
Deal. Oh, number 6.
Come on, number 6. Take it.
You have 5 points tournaments left this year?
5, yeah. Burlington, New Madrid, Alton, Savannah, Keystone. 5. So technically, somebody can skip Burlington and then get in and still make it.
Yeah.
The question of the day is, will Nate Moore make the top 50? What are your thoughts? What are you saying right now? You're in 27th?
Yep.
You've learned from last year that doesn't mean anything.
Not at all. 1 point out last year. I need a good finish this weekend, that's for sure.
Burlington's a tough place to get a good finish.
Yeah.
I mean, it is the best. I mean, anglers around. All right, this ain't going to cut it. We got to go.
All right.
If we don't move, I'm going to be buying you lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year this tournament was, if you had 50 pounds, I don't even know that got you in the top 15.
We had
It was
right
wild.
at 46 or 47 pounds for 5th place.
Oh, you're in 5th with 47?
Yep. Because
Now,
Donald
Fort
was,
Madison, that wouldn't even, I don't even think Fort Madison's ever won it. What was your big fish?
I don't remember. All I know is we beat Donald by 6/10 of an ounce, or it was close.
I'm sure he had an excuse too about it.
That's my goal this year.
I think they are short biting this. Look at that.
Huh.
They are short biting. I got a little trick for that.
Little tips and tricks. Oh.
All right. Hey, we gave it a shot.
Yep.
So that goes to show you, just because a spot looks really good doesn't mean you can catch them.
Good.
shallow. But there's so much to fish up here, dude. It's crazy.
Crazy to know how many fish are actually in this pool. Like catfish.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now I want to stop right now so bad. And you got birds.
Seagulls, yeah.
You know what? Let's try it. We're gonna. So we like to go with our gut, but we've seen some really good looking shallow water, and all these birds. But actually, here are the big birds. You want to go big birds? You think?
Yeah.
You pick.
Big bird.
Big birds. All right, big birds. We got wood and stuff scattered everywhere. The sun's out. These fish are coming up and getting a little tan this morning. Oh crap, it got shallow quick now, son. Wow. 8 foot of water. 7 foot. That was quick.
Better be careful, Nate Blend. He's feeling bad for me. He just invited me to go on his boat. So we can't catch any fish.
Yeah. Ask him what happened when he fished against me 2 Sundays ago.
I did hear that.
You got a whipping.
Is that true, Nate?
You got a whipping, boy, and you know it. Dude, it get shallow quick here. Now you can't tell me that there ain't something playing over there in that.
Definitely looks good. But so did the last spot.
Yeah. If people watching today don't learn anything, well, they probably won't learn anything. But the one thing you can learn is we can find some really good looking spots. Like Donna Moore says, textbook spots.
Yeah.
But we're going to show you that doesn't mean anything. It still doesn't put fish in the boat. Now we're in 5 foot of water. I mean, this looks beautiful. Beautiful. Wait till you see this camera turn around. You guys are going to get fired up.
Big birds, little birds.
Yeah, there's birds everywhere. I mean, it's just crazy. This is one of those textbook spots right here that you are guaranteed at least one good one. All right. I think this is it. 4 foot of water. Check this out. You're going to see it here in a second.
There it is.
But, oh, look at that there. Come on.
What's your guys' thoughts?
What do you think we're going to pull out of here? I'm going to go 2 good fish.
Now, if we get 36 pounds, we're going to stop.
No, we're just getting started then. I'll even let you stay over by the. I'll just throw one over there. Way out to the side. Little pickled egg. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, dude, there's keys in your truck, Nate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Keys run it. All right. All right, bye. All right, fish. Here we go. Better. Wonder how if it's shout like if it's gets deeper that way or
Pontoon don't care about shallow water.
no. Are they gonna really drive like on top of it?
It kind of looks
Oh my
that way.
gosh. They're not even in the channel.
Mm-mm.
That's that pond who's got like 18 people on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get slammed with some big waves here in a minute.
Maybe we'll get a boat bite.
Yeah.
That is one thing I'm a firm believer in is in barge bites.
Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah. That's a tactic too. I mean, we're 500 yards outside of the channel, and then we have a pontoon come within 50 yards of us. That's impressive, actually. You can't even get upset. You know what I mean? You just gotta be impressed with that. That's why being in the boat business is a good business to be in because a lot of lower units.
Yeah.
A lot of lower units. They're in 5 foot of water. They don't even know what depth it is. You know?
Yeah. One little tree sticking
Well,
up.
there's a boat fishing over here. We're good to go right here. We were talking about that the other night on the podcast. Do you think running your aerator. So like right now we're in 4 foot of water. We're still recirculating our water. Do you think that noise affects the bite?
I don't think it affects the channels as much as it does your blue cats. My personal opinion. A few weeks ago, we were dragging in 2 foot of water turning up mud, and that's when the bait got fired up.
True.
Or the bite did.
I've even had the stereo playing. I mean, I think some days it might affect it, but what's everybody think watching? Do you think having any noise when you're in shallow water, does that hurt your bite? So right now we have our recirc pump running. So we're taking water out of the bottom of the live well, putting it back in the river, and then bringing new fresh water in.
Then you hear people say sonars.
True. Sonar makes that pinging sound.
Yeah. Our first year down in Alabama, we got chewed out by some locals for having our sonar on, trying to catch skipjack. It was a big no-no down there.
Really?
Yeah. We won't forget that.
I've never heard that. You can't have your sonar on while you're catching skipjack.
Yeah.
That scares them?
That's what they said. They claimed that.
They also say you're not supposed to have bananas in your boat. It's bad luck.
Well,
What's your thoughts on the bananas?
never tried it. Never had to, I guess. Well, Donald Moore's got one hidden in his boat.
A banana? How old is it?
It's a decal on something.
Oh, gosh. Does he not know it?
He knows it, he just can't find it.
Ouch. I got a banana on the back of this boat, actually. Colton Howe did a thing on a mount. But we've done really well, actually, since then, so. So nobody else is fishing tomorrow? Just me, you, and Donald?
That's all I heard so far. Everybody else scared.
You think watching us fish today gets them nervous?
I guess.
I mean, a lot of chatter in the chat, but
What's old Dylan doing tomorrow?
who knows, man. He's probably putting up ball decorations or something. But he knows he's probably better off not to come down here.
Yeah.
And he probably knows he's better off to not comment. Because no one's going to call him out. I'll tell you what, these spots that look good are not paying off today. So I think we're going to go back. We go to some deep wood and put on a clinic.
It's kind of what we've learned so far.
Yeah.
Shallow.
That's what's cool. It's, things can change. Obviously, we're canceling a bunch of stuff out really quick. Not even a bite in this stuff yet.
Yeah. Deep wood to deep rock to shallow wood. But the one thing we haven't tried is sand.
Yeah. Oh, come on now. We talk about it and then I get a little nibble. Just a little, it was just like a little nibble. Let me ask you this. Do you think that was a bite, or do you think sometimes fish run into the line?
I have always wondered that. I've seen birds run into the lines, so why wouldn't fish do it?
True.
We've often wondered there how many times they hit the float instead of the bait.
Do you think it's so? If you get a bite like that, do you say, okay, let's wait one more minute, or do you say, let's go, or what are your thoughts there?
Unless it's a good takedown or good bite, we usually leave if our time is up.
Is our time up yet?
I don't know what time we get here. 11:39. You over to 11:42?
All right, 11:42. 3 more minutes, and then we're out. Cut the lines and go. This is the water heating up. 73.
Sun's definitely heating up.
Yeah, it is. It was a little chilly this morning.
Yeah, it was.
Did you bring something to drink? Did you put it in that cooler?
Yeah, I got some water in there.
Oh. I've been loving that thing.
I
Not
bet.
having to buy ice.
I think Donald's a little scared.
I would say he's nervous.
Oh, Steve Moore's watching. Guess we can't talk about him anymore.
No, yeah.
"30 seconds, fish." What we learned here is sometimes you can't always follow the birds.
Yeah, I think that's a lie or a myth. Whoever says that, birds don't do nothing. There comes Blint, been looking for us all day. There he is.
Been running and gunning all day trying to find us.
Yeah.
There's that rule again.
So that bite took that bait off.
Goes to show you didn't swim into the line. Number 2 with no bait.
Dude, are you kidding? I don't get it. What that used to be there on like an old
I've always wondered that
train elevator or something. Not been used in a long time. The big log air. I think that's good. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go where we're going. Then we'll go. Then we'll look at it. That looks good though, doesn't it?
It almost looked like they were pumping a little bit.
Huh?
Almost looked like they were pumping a little bit. I don't know what from, but
Yeah, that grain elevator looks like there's an island back there, but all below this grain elevator looks awesome. Sunken barge. What would Donald Moore call that? Textbook, baby. Oh, look at all that. There's people fishing right there. This looks super shallow though.
Yeah.
But it, I don't know. It's pretty deep here. This kind of looks kind of like what we were doing this morning here.
yeah.
Not really any rock, but a lot of wood. I got trash here. Oh. That's pretty deep. I mean, we're 25 foot right here.
Oh.
How much shallow water that is over there. I mean, crazy.
About a half-mile wide.
Yeah, at least.
Like flathead territory there.
Oh my gosh. Kayaks right in the channel. Channel narrow here.
Yeah.
Pontoon this.
Where is the next boat ramp? Upriver.
I think Burlington. I don't
Is
know.
it?
Yeah. On the Iowa side, I don't know where it is.
Mike Bainey said we just drove past them.
We just drove past them.
What he said, I guess it's the fish.
Oh gosh.
Sullivan Slough.
Mike, we're just looking for places that look good. Trying to find some deeper wood. Old banks. Looks like that's deep wood. All right, let's see what we got here. A lot of wood on the bank.
A lot of wood on side scan.
Yeah.
Oh, Sullivan Slough is the boat ramp north.
Sullivan Slough's the boat ramp north. We don't even know where we're at right now.
Nope.
Look at the wood, though.
Definitely looks good.
This is looking. Let's spot lock up here and get on some of this wood. And how we doing back there? Good live bait.
What's that?
Bait still good and live.
Yeah, probably need a little more water.
All right. Wow, there's some good fish on side imaging. Huh. I always forget to shut the engine off. It's so quiet.
Yeah.
I used to have that Evinrude. I think it was so loud. You gonna keep your bait on this time?
We're gonna try. You need any fresh bait or you good?
I just need one piece. Nice little current scene there too.
Yeah.
Okay. No excuses. Still got some people watching. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Blint asked if we got any bait on those rods. Walker says he says fire up the motor and bait's still on. Probably with his loud Evinrude he does. All right, let's do this.
The honey hole.
Honey hole. A lot of people saying, "Hey, when can you sign up for Bama Blues?" I just got a text message.
True. Might fill up quick.
Do you plan on fishing it?
I don't know. I haven't talked to my
But
dad and Luke yet.
you better talk to him.
I know it.
You'd be crazy not to.
Yeah. Anybody's game down there.
Dude, that's what I love about it. It's anybody's game.
Heck, look at Donnie and Donald last year for the Sea Arc one.
Yeah.
Boat motor broke down, started dragging right there.
There's been a lot of stories. I'm telling you, people that leave the boat ramp and go far away, sometimes that's where a lot of the fish, it's good fishing. All right, so it's 12 o'clock. Let's go 12:15.
That'll work.
Tomorrow I'm bringing chicken.
Chicken, he says. I'm hoping to have some of the old famous creek chubs. Let's see.
We need to do a tournament sometime where you can only use chicken. Chicken only. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Everything's still kicking good. Wow,
She
good.
full.
Nice and full.
Luke, did you just finally get out of bed?
Well, I guarantee he gets out of bed. I might be walking some bait tomorrow then.
Yeah. I said it didn't look like they're letting a whole lot through down below, but definitely some current.
Oh, yeah. Wow, the deep wood's not even getting bit.
No.
It's his bait. I don't know. Would be nice to have some shad guts, but dude, shad guts have gotten tough to get.
We got
I mean, you can't buy them.
no. We had 4 or 5 jars of them this past winter, and we tried using them this spring and didn't have any luck on them. I have not been a believer in those yet.
Heck, that hung on. That was weird.
Yeah.
That's like that frozen moon eye. I hate. I mean, that's like that stuff is just falls apart quick
Yeah.
after. You know what I mean? But
Made a believer out of it that day, though.
yeah.
Wonder if old Hayden's going to come out of retirement next weekend.
You know, I don't know. Be interesting. Maybe some shallow sands to ticket. Little bite.
Number 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I might have too.
You ever tried frozen skipjack for channel cat?
Don't think I have. They only make it up this far, do
Yeah.
they? Do they?
Mm-hmm. Golly. I mean, we're a couple more minutes.
Yep.
A little nibble on 2.
Oh,
What's your personal best channel cat? You know,
I want to say 13 to 14.
when did you catch it?
2 years ago, up here in this pool.
That's gonna go down.
Back to timeout he goes.
Oh my!
We're not gonna be able to get your 48 pounds that way. 46 pounds.
Just ripping that bait off.
Crazy how it can have the rod not buried, but down pretty decent. Nothing. Still haven't weighed in a blue cat up here, have you?
No, Max swears it's gonna happen this tournament. But he tells me that every tournament up here. Probably no bait. Ripped it right off. I'm gonna downsize my bait.
Downsize.
A little downsize the old bait. I'm gonna put it on there live.
There you go.
Some good old live bait. Adam's talking a little smack. You coming down, Adam, and play tomorrow? Is he gonna stop running around and start fishing? We're doing the run and gun technique today, boy. Not that it's being very successful, but
Definitely covering some water though in different types.
yeah. Dude, that water is cold. Oh my gosh. Red's going tubing.
Ooh,
I mean, I think once you get in, you're fine, but you better get jump in.
yeah. No easing in.
This is probably one of the last weekends of like sandbar time.
Yep.
Crazy how fast that went.
Yeah. Hard to believe Labor Day is already here.
I know.
I definitely put some people on those pontoons up here.
Yeah, there's a lot of boats out today.
Yeah. Old Catfish Clothing. Is this a fishing show?
Yeah, boy, it's a fishing show. There we go.
Not a catching show.
It's about to be a catching show here in a minute. It's about to get turned up. I can't believe nobody else is wanting to play tomorrow.
I know it.
It's kind of scary. And we're showing them how easy it is to catch fish.
Right.
How did you guys fish last year for that big finish?
Drug all day.
Drug all day.
Yeah.
Shallow, deep.
Kind of both, right on a ledge. And I also catch them in all different types of water. Deep, shallow.
I mean, you catch all day.
I want to say 12 to 15 probably. A lot of them about the same size.
I mean, you had to have a 9-pound average or more. What was your big fish?
11.8, I think, just shy of 12 pounds.
You remember the water temp?
I don't.
I feel like it was warmer than this.
Yeah. It's 3 weeks later last year, too.
I know. So the only thing different is all of our bites and fish that we've caught have really came on. That's live bait there.
Yeah.
Have came on a lot of rock. We've been, in rock bank.
Mm-hmm. Scott Rupert and said him and Nate are in for tomorrow.
Him and Nate are in one boat or two boats, or what does that mean?
Just says Nate and I will play tomorrow. One boat.
Yeah, see. And I'm not, and that's fine if they're scared to go solo. They can team up. That's what it takes.
Well, should we bump down a little ways?
Yeah, something's got to change here. This is not working. You got bait on your stuff still?
Yep.
Is that your last rod to reel in?
Yep.
Oh, big guards came up. All right, 15. Then we'll try some shallow.
Works for me.
That's a tough knife to buy there. Do you like that knife?
Huh?
You like that knife or
I
no?
do it.
It cuts good.
You had it for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah. Tough to find though. Those ceramic serrated. So they're in one boat, I guess. Is your pop's gonna come up for one too?
I think so.
I'd like to find some like 30, 35 foot of water too, but I don't know where that's at up in this area.
Yeah.
So we're at 11 pounds right now.
12 pounds.
12 pounds even. Ouch. I mean, that's not great.
Not at all.
Not good at all. I'm kind of feeling like we're going to double up, though, here pretty quick. Might not be in this spot, but I think here soon you're going to see a double.
Trying to think if I fish anywhere else up this way, but
Oh, fish, fish, fish. That fish is on. Heck yeah, boy. Now let's double up.
I was looking at the live and it looked like there's a bunch of fish on Mega Live or Live Scope up there. Let's see if he does better at netting this time.
Dude. I got to get me a channel cat net. This is giant for channel cats. That thing smoked it, though.
Yeah.
Not the one we need, but
Nope.
it's going to count. Oh, good hook. Not the one we need.
Huh.
Okay. So this will be purple. And it's 4-1.
4-1. Puts up 16 pounds.
You got the bull. Four one, baby. Making some headway. It's fun to catch those fish on those rods.
It is. Love the way they fight on them.
Yeah.
We gotta go somewhere we can catch the 20-pound channels.
That tournament that we were going to fish just got done. We got to do that next year.
What, up north?
Like Wyoming or Montana or something like that.
Be a fun one.
We're back in this, 16 foot of water? Yeah, 16 and a half foot of water. Do you think that I've heard people say, hey, the fish are in 20 to 22 or 30 to 35 foot. Like, do you think that that's something that fish are truly in this whole body of water, the active fish are only biting in 16 to 20 or something like that? I think that's kind of crazy.
It is crazy, but it seems true sometimes. Once you find that sweet depth. I think it was Council Bluffs we noticed. There's a certain range of water that we're marking fish in, and if you get deeper, you wouldn't see them. If you get shallower, you wouldn't see them.
So 16.2. We'd be buying our own lunch if we don't
Right.
upgrade this crap. This is ridiculous. Well, 2 weeks ago on a Sunday, I won a tournament fishing this pool with 31 pounds and 5. I almost didn't go to the weigh-in. I was like, I don't know that I'm even going to place.
Huh.
I fished hard too, man.
How many boats were in that one?
14. It was like there was some added money. I think it was a $50 entry, and I won like $480.
Really?
Yeah, little solo win. And then I put it to you the day before, didn't I?
That you
Me and
did.
Blint.
That you did.
Your dad and Luke even put it to you.
And they did.
Jeez. I'll never forget that. We get to our spot, we get lines out, and we're looking at something on the floor, me and Blint. And then we hear something. We look up, and I could have served him lunch. Your dad and Luke and your mom. They were that close to us.
I believe it.
Unbelievable.
Then they caught a buoy, didn't they? Or a flag, or
Oh my gosh. It looked like something like a Bill Dance episode when they started fishing. I thought they had a heck of a fish on, but they were just hung up on like a sandbar flag or something. I mean, splashing, they were yelling and hollering. Somebody had the net in their hand. And then I looked further back, and it was the flag they were pulling in for somebody's beach anchor. think we give this spot 5 more minutes, and then that looks like a little sand flat right across. We'll hit that sand flat and just, I want to cross out that really shallow sand. You know, if that doesn't work, we're gonna go look for some deep rock, deep water.
That'll work.
I think that's what's cool about this game is, man, you can go from 0 to hero pretty quick by just kind of canceling some stuff out. Yeah, 2 10-pounders, that changes the game.
Yeah. Or 120-pound flatty.
Yeah.
Think you'll see any of them next weekend?
I don't think so, but you never know. I mean, I didn't think we'd see a lot in Muscatine. We weighed more flathead than Chinook.
Yeah. Blunt's saying they're in a foot of water.
He said they were in 12 foot last night, and this morning he said they were in 16 to 18. I don't believe a thing he says. We're going to go in a foot of water here in a minute. Dragging those shallow flats is fun too. There's a lot of stuff in a lot of those flats, so I don't know. It'd be tough to drag, wouldn't it?
They can get a lot of snags.
All right, this ain't working. This ain't working. A little bit of line trash too. Some mud motors over there.
Yeah.
Look at that, more rods. Nate, what in the world?
I have no idea.
Yeah, decent amount of line trash. You have any?
Nope.
We got a mess.
Yep.
What if we can get Baney out here to play a little bit?
I don't know.
All right. I mean, look at that. There's fish there. What do you think? Should come up there quick.
Yeah, it did.
A lot of stumps in here.
Yeah.
All right.
Do it.
Do her tour. Look at that getting bit.
Huh.
Get a little piece over there.
Nope. Need one?
Nothing. There's no little scrap or nothing little.
Not anything that's gonna be good enough. Unless you want this fillet I just did off.
Yeah. Perfect.
A filet mignon.
That's it right there. That's what you're going to be buying me today, but not the way it's looking.
Yeah. I'm waiting for one of them spots where we can't even sit down. A bite before we sit down.
I hope. It's just non-stop action. Blent's like, I'm not even trying right now. Yeah. Or he said he didn't even try at that tournament that we fished against each other.
Oh, peeking?
That's a good excuse. No, the next day me and him fished.
Oh, that one. Oh, number 3.
3 already?
Yeah.
That's at full bait, I think.
Went down about a foot twice and popped back up.
Uh-oh, the jet skis are out. That
Yeah.
jet ski's got a stereo.
Huh.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Do it.
Teasing you?
2 good bites on rods 2 and 3. crazy. You've not had any bites?
Nope.
I wonder if I don't even have bait now on those two.
Yeah.
Still biting at it. That's crazy.
Hmm?
Just biting the heck. I'm gonna give him a little something. Crazy. Might need to get that carp out.
Yeah. He said, "Don't forget about me."
Yeah, he said, golly.
What's all going on Friday night up there in Burlington? Got much going on?
Oh yeah, we got some cool games we're looking to play. Something kind of like almost like a mini golf with the bags, like having like 3 holes sort of. So we're gonna do some stuff like that, and just we'll have a food vendor and same place as last year, right there at the Port of Burlington.
Okay.
Be fun. I'm thinking this spot didn't pan out. Maybe we go try that deep rock by the grain elevator right below it where all that rock was.
Yeah.
Crazy how this bite is. More tunes. Everybody's bumping today.
Yeah, they are.
Come on, fish. That's like some honky donk donk donk
Yeah.
playing. They got her cranked.
Must have one of them turtle boxes.
Is that what it is?
I don't know.
You got rods sticking up too.
Yeah.
Everybody's fishing today. We're fishing, we just ain't catching.
He's celebrating.
That little tune is getting it.
Yeah, it is.
Nate, I think we're gonna have to go to that rock.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
I don't think it's on the mud today.
No. Okay. Move it. We got to move it. A lot of trash on my line. You got any?
I haven't had any yet. Must be sandbar 30.
Oh yeah, they are going.
you got going on there?
I don't know what. Wonder what's back there. Must be some sandbar.
All kinds of boats back in there. Oh, Blint sending me videos of fish.
Blint is?
Yeah. Acting like he's on them.
He ain't on nothing. What's the depth?
Uh-huh.
Them ain't cats, bro.
Pulling their carp.
That's Blint right there, isn't it? Maybe
No.
not. Is that Mike?
Yeah.
Or is that his old boat? That's his old boat.
Oh yeah.
Who has his old boat? They must know that because that's 4 foot of water and there's logs everywhere.
What's Mike have now?
He's got a 2-tone white boat. They're crazy. That's what we're just fishing.
Yeah.
I don't know if we try that rock.
That's the only place we really had luck today.
We go sit underneath the bridge in the shade.
Yeah.
That deep water there. What do you think?
Mike says I'm working. I wish I was fishing. I mean, they were obviously catching fish there this morning too.
Yeah.
We could try that rock wall below the granary for 15 and then go down and do that.
Good idea. Can't give up.
Nope. Have a repeat of the Red River.
Oh yeah, baby. We're just getting started now.
I'm like, Texas is getting a lot of rain again.
What?
Texas is getting a lot of rain again.
Really? We haven't had rain in a while, I don't think. Even this bank looks good here.
Yeah. A lot of holes underneath them trees.
Yeah. It's sideways.
Yeah. Bet their boat's covered in stink bait. Bet their boat's covered in stink bait.
Yeah. This little boy is pushing water here. So maybe we just scan down that bank and pick a good spot.
Yeah.
Looks good. Especially having this secondary channel coming out of that slough. That's kind of like this morning, we had that secondary channel coming out. All righty, let's take a little gander. See if it's popping. 20 foot.
Little structure.
You got stuff everywhere. Easy back there. Bulls are dancing. That almost looks like another barge sank back there or something. Look at all that wood. Rock everywhere. You got some good current. That's a good side imaging picture. "22 feet. Kind of like that. So see that seam? See where that big like tree comes off?
Yeah.
And see how it kicks the water out? Like
Yep.
it literally like there's a seam there. Doesn't that look good?
Mm-hmm.
Are you just agreeing with me?
No, I definitely see what you're talking about. Kind of curious if they're pumping or not. It definitely looks like water coming out there.
Oh, that's where the water's coming out?
No, it's down further.
Oh. A lot of wood. Here's the ledge. Shit stuff way out here.
I wonder if there's a creek up in that,
Up where?
behind that island,
I don't
where
know.
all this brush is from.
Yeah, I see the pump house. Right there, see it?
Yeah.
Big rock everywhere. It just seems like there's a big seam off of this.
Try here.
Yeah, right here on the ledge. I got us right on. We're in 17 foot, where it's dropping from 14 to 22. Little twin tuner there.
Huh. Good.
Anything fresh over there?
Nope. I can get one out though.
I'll try this. Little tail section. Labor Day weekend. Gonna get a little wild.
Uh-huh. Everybody out enjoying the last weekend. Good weekend anyways. Be kind of chilly on them Sea-Doos though. Jet skis.
Yeah, unless once it is getting warm, but the water's cold.
Yeah. Finally up 74 degrees. I'll take it.
You gotta be kidding me.
How was that not on there?
They're just short. I mean, I think that
Yeah.
they're grabbing that bait, but they're not the whole. I mean, you just cut the tail off them small ones.
Yeah. I actually cut them small ones into 2 pieces. One of them.
Got a lot of water in there.
Yeah.
That was a quick bite.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it just went from like not a lot of boats to a ton of boats. Oh, number 6 got bit.
Might have checked number 5.
Checking it.
Yep.
No bait.
No bait.
Oh, orange just got smoked. I must have that side right on the ledge. I think that's where they're at.
Smoked, huh?
Did you not? You didn't see it?
Uh-uh.
Come on, fishy. Fishy, fishy.
Think North 4 needs checked.
Yeah. What'd you have on 5? Did it have bait still?
No, it was empty.
It ripped it off.
Yep.
I might have to get the stingers out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bait's going off that too.
Yep.
I'm going straight to Hy-Vee after this and getting some chicken. Oh, get him!
Feels like a little better one.
Huh?
Feels like a little better one.
Just ready to throw out.
Yep.
On that little ledge.
Ooh, pulling a little drag.
Pull and drag?
Yeah.
Holy crap. You got to be sure-footed here on this with these boats, man. This traffic's getting nuts. So on a reel that we catch 100-pound blues, Nate's got him pull and drag.
Staying down. What's it gonna be?
Probably blue cat.
Blue cat.
Oh, that's a decent channel.
Yeah. I'd take 5 of these in Burlington. Eight and a half, 9-pounder.
Yeah, at least. It's a good one.
Perfect hook set.
I'm going to say that's a 10-pounder. Maybe not. Gosh, I'm terrible. I'm done guessing. Eight four. He gonna be green. You gonna grab a green?
Green one.
8-4 is a good one though.
Yeah.
All right, we're up to 24.6 with 4 fish. Nate said he's pulling drag. Yeah, dude, I would, see if you can throw it up on that top of that ledge, but there, definitely all those bites came right on that.
Yeah. Seen
That side of the boat's about 14 foot.
a little one.
Oh, that's the sandbar everybody goes to right there. That little.
What's that?
I think that's the sandbar that everybody goes to. Right there.
Oh, yep.
Okay, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Making progress. The exact same thing we were fishing this morning.
Yep.
Don't leave fish to find fish. Everybody make sure you listen to that. Do not leave fish to find fish. I gotta make a shirt.
Yeah. Shirts and hats.
Shirts and hats. Don't leave fish to find fish. We've already got one that says find your own fish. We need one that says that my boat don't run on thanks.
Yeah.
Dude, it is insane how many boats are out. Holy crap. It's like they said, hey, who's got a boat? Let's see how many people we can fit in. Look at this boat. We're getting the boat. Maybe it's the boat bite.
Yeah.
That boat is loaded. That's a boat full of dudes right there. That's a small boat full of dudes.
Kills me how they all got to stand up.
Yeah, everybody's standing up. They're all at the, yeah, it looks like they're all driving. They all got their hand on the wheel.
Oh, shoot.
That was a good fish.
Yeah, it was. Nothing better than a good old channel cat fight.
I think if you could walk baits in this stuff, probably kill it.
Yeah.
I think the difference between like just anchoring like we are now and walking baits, I think when you're walking baits, especially having like some Livingstons on to kind of make a noise, I think it kind of makes them, you know, that doesn't give them a chance to really think about it. They just got to hit it if they're going to hit it.
Strike bait.
A little strike action.
Forward just have a little nibble.
I think so. They like when the boat get to rocking.
A little live action.
Yeah, I might have to walk some baits tomorrow. I wonder if there's enough current you could walk like a 2 if you were spot locked here. I bet you probably could because we're throwing, what, 5s?
Yeah. I don't know. Current coming down around that point, if it's pushing most of the current out or not.
That's a boat full of women.
Yep.
That's so weird. I mean, not because it's women, but we just seen a boat full of dudes and now a boat full of women.
Women are chasing the men.
Yeah. Literally. Maybe a few more minutes and then bump down like, I don't know, 40 yards?
Yeah.
Just keep hitting it.
We bumped this down several times.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we did this morning. Literally every time we stopped, we get hit.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a bite, so they're definitely on the ledge
Yeah.
because the ledge is right there. I mean, the boat's sitting in 18 foot, and that ledge goes up to about 13. I've seen people do good, and I'm like, they'll beach it on the rocks when the fish are on the ledge like this, and then they'll fan out and kind of reel it into the ledge.
Really?
Because here you're kind of like, these three really are just out in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Where you get a different span, I guess,
Yeah.
down the ledge. Makes sense.
All right, better move. Bumper down.
That ain't good.
You got that, or do I got that?
I thought I did. I think it popped free.
Well, I ain't gonna catch nothing with no bait. Might be time to try that carp.
Yeah. No bait, no fish.
That's true. Can't catch them.
You just need one too?
Yeah, I mean, see if that. I mean, that we could chunk up a little bit of that carp would be probably decent. What do you think?
I know. What's that?
Little weights and big bait. Pretty little weights on. Seems like a little bit more current this time.
What should I do with that carp? So what should I do with that carp?
Dude,
Do you think it'll flop out?
that's a really good bait. A nipple.
Yeah.
You did surgery on him. God, dude. Yeah. Awesome bait. Terrible. That looks like a something like a Hannibal Lecter movie. That almost scares me. Like you're like a serial killer. Weird.
Need another piece? Oh my. It's not where we wanted that one. Gosh dang it.
Be ready. Ooh, Nate Blunt registered for Burlington.
Did he?
Mike Bainey. Who else we got here? DBA. I don't know who that is. Big baits, little weights. So what do you? Oh, I think is that on the wood or is that a bite? That's a fish.
It's a fish.
Yeah,
Get
you're
him.
ready. That's gonna be a good one. Is that a fish?
It might be on the log.
What do you think it'd take? I think that's the way to really find out who the true king of the Mississippi River is. What do you think about that?
That could be fun. Something a little different.
Having about 6, 7 tournaments on the Mississippi. You got some channel cat waters, some blue cat water. It's one thing to be, good chasing channel cats or good chasing blues, but if you can do both,
Mix it up, yeah. Have a little trifecta tournament. Something you don't see of a whole lot anymore.
it's tough to do.
Yeah.
small. Get a 10-pounder.
Let's do it.
What's the weather looking like for the next couple of days? Same as today, pretty much, or
I think tomorrow's supposed to cool down a little bit. A couple degrees, anyways. In the 70s. Yeah. Upper 70s. Which today was a high of 82, and it's already 86. So
I was gonna say it's definitely hotter. Feels hot. Still can't get that carp, dude. I feel bad for that thing. He's still alive. A lot of trash floating. Yeah, I thought you were getting a bite. It's just a carp. It's simple fucking from the bait. There's probably some good deep water and current at the train bridge. What do you think?
yeah.
Fort Madison.
Caught a little flatty there one day.
So we're gonna all be me and you be on the water 3 days in a row.
Yep. Only way to learn.
Yeah. So where is Donald at?
I have not heard. One fish is gonna make a liar out of this spot.
Wood or bite?
Number 5 might have had a little nipple. There's 6. I was trying to see if there's any more seams down that way.
I think there's a little dike right there below us. Yeah, this one gets a bite. It's the damn carp.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just asking Nate, what are you doing? Curious how that DJI so it's recording. I wonder what a touch switch looks like.
So is the little red thing a SD card then, or?
No, I don't even have an SD card in there. It's just it's got some of its own memory.
Huh.
If you can record in like 8K, it's wild. All right, what do you think?
Yep.
Move down, move further.
Go down about 100 yards. Try one more time.
Pretty nice white meat there. Yeah, you like that?
Don't know. You tell me. Is it the blood or the oils?
I'm just looking at you.
Hell. Gauges? Oh, man. Gage, why don't you come up tomorrow? Get out a $20 bill. That he would.
Oh, it almost looks like there's another channel.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
He'll show up tomorrow or probably not.
Probably not. He's too scared. Yeah.
Some people back it up and some people don't.
Let me know if I need to call Marley and ask permission for you.
You already said no, and I.
Deep.
Deep water here, boy. No, you are get some rods here. Try Blint. Is he done talking now?
Yep.
See if we can make it happen this deep. That little bubbler is kicking, man.
Yeah.
Damn battery.
It's been running over 24 hours. No, I guess it didn't have running last night.
What kind of batteries does it take? Like,
D's.
um, I thought for sure we'd get 10, 15 boats tomorrow wanting to play.
Yeah.
Kind of disappointing.
Oh, we got 4 right now?
If Donald actually shows.
True.
And then Rupert and Glenn are scared they got to partner up.
Yep. Carpet's still kicking.
Yeah. I think having that high water this year has really affected this pool. I mean, just made the bite tough.
Yeah. I want to know what happened to Moon Eye. Sounds like nobody can find him.
We going by best 5 tomorrow or best? Oh,
I plan on catching 50, so I mean, best 5 would probably be a better way to go.
you might catch 50 small shad. So right now we have 24 pounds. We got a 6'11", a 5'5", a 4'1", and 8'4". That's really bad. So if we can replace, if we can get another one about 8 pounds, replace that 4'1" that you caught with another like a 10 pounder, we would sit pretty good. I'm just starting to think deep rock and wood and I wish we had chicken.
I still haven't been a believer of that yet.
Dude, I'm telling you, that live Liz and I did, she smoked me with chicken. I had fresh moon eye.
Really?
Yeah. There's some current here.
Mm-hmm. Crazy, them boats come in waves each direction and then shuts off. Told Gage come up Monday, hang out with us at the sandbar. I don't know if he's going to or not.
Who all is coming on from your crew down there?
My parents, Luke, and then wife and the kids. Only people I've heard so far.
Everybody else is nervous, or
I guess. Maybe I need to ask Tyler and Quentin if they want to sign 20 for tomorrow. Make up for a last go around the head.
I bet they're watching this right now. What do you think?
You would think.
All right, what's our next move? Bridge?
Works for me. Oh, heard us talking.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there bait? Crab? What?
Well,
Roll. Oh, pretty good. In that.
try that. A little line trash there.
Try that bridge and see, I guess.
Yep.
Cannon?
Was it?
It says old Maxie. Like 30 foot of water.
Down the channel here?
Down here. Go down there, looks like a nice little hole there. And one thing I've learned today, you on a boat, you sure have to wait for the parts. Yeah. Every boat's been full.
I have a good one.
Stretcher.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny there. That'd be a perch. Hold that one up with the camera there. You got these folks stopping. You got a big one on.
Look at that right there.
Rock this thing.
Wow. Wow. Hold on a second. That boat was 20 yards off of us.
Wow.
What was this had to go on for me? Fish, end of the day, tournament day, and you catch that crap.
Think you have a good one on.
Oh man, I thought that was a decent fish. Maybe we marked the monster down there. bit though like a catfish, though, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? Fishing up at Fort Madison live. Live right now, yeah. What's up? You replacing your board right now, or? Nice. Pretty good night. Really. Put those on. What do you think of it? Yeah. Go to the bridge. Sure. Nothing crazy. We caught 4 channel cat and just lost one at the boat, and I caught a perch. We completed today then. How many gates are open right now, do you know? Are you guys coming? Are you coming Monday? Water is maybe if people saw the water. Water is pretty good. Water is good. I think
Just trim the mold rather than the black stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's trim the black stuff. There's one I had to trim.
Really?
My house is pretty good. It's all
Yeah. Probably pretty long. That's, something's fine. There we should be doing fine, I think. You got 838 feet. Oh, look at that water. 40 feet, 43. Ton of something. See that? On the side.
That'd be grease on the
Looks like there's a little fish. Stuff out here too. That's a deep little.
There's 2 boats there this morning, wasn't there?
See all these fish right here? I mean, that's habitat like crazy. Nice. A wood left. No.
Get too hot.
Well, that. Oh.
Works for me. Fish right on.
That looks like a trot line or something. Get some of that good bait. What's up, Chad? We're at one of our final spots before Nate buys me dinner or lunch at Turnwater, right? Leave that engine running. There's definitely some stuff.
Hope it ain't another first.
Line back. Blue cat.
Blue cat.
Give me fun. Look at the hook set on that thing. Come on. Now Donald's pulling.
Doesn't go anywhere. £4, 3 pounds, 4 pounds, 9 ounces.
So what color you pick?
Yellow.
Yellow.
$28.15. I'm trying to say you hit 5 fish on the board boat at one time. Why didn't answer?
Well,
Heard it all.
he ain't ever had 5 fish on the floor. Okay, we got 5 in the tank. Heck yeah. Up like underneath the bridge, kind of, but on the yeah. Can you believe that? We've had fish get off like we've got a few people left watching, but we were just literally moved. The pontoon was still alive. We were just moved. No, the whole boat was moved. Yeah. What do you mean?
He's wanting to go to Great Fest with the girl.
Excuse me?
I don't know how to answer that.
What girl?
Well, the one
How do they go there?
I don't know.
Just ride the bike.
You
Him and Quinn only?
well, actually, with I think her grandma.
Okay. Yeah.
But one of us.
And when is this?
Tomorrow is Great Fest.
Oh. What time?
Around 1:30.
I might see if Grandma can do that.
Yeah, any interest in that, I'm sure.
So he's wanting to go to Great Fest and hang out with his girlfriend.
Yeah. That weird?
Weird.
Feels weird. I just don't know if it's okay. I don't know if he's supposed to go in.
Yeah, let's find all that stuff out, dude.
You're keeping it around the house. It's kind of fun watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The water's 72 degrees, so the water's chilling.
Wow, hopefully I don't go up. I'm gonna break a little bit and then get ready to go back.
We're just about done. We're gonna catch probably 2 or 3 more quick, and then go eat at the turn water next to Flint's Pine.
Are you pushing answer?
No, but he's just been talking a lot of crap.
Oh, so you're fine.
Yeah, he's fine. I'll tell you what, the boat traffic up here in lanes. If you own a pontoon and have a bunch of friends, probably look at it.
Well, this holiday.
We've yet to see one boat out. Everybody has friends. Yeah.
But a random Friday.
Oh. The only decent shad we caught, Nate's finally getting out of the box. All right. See this one? Well, yeah. I mean, I'll see it now. Look at that boat full of people. They're over capacity. Yeah. Oh, they almost went out of the water. 17 people on a 16-foot ringer.
That's a good one right there.
I hope so. And that felt like a really good fish. I know I hate saying that.
Yeah.
He made the first moment. Had to hit the tone, but the handle was real. Where's Donald at right now? In LaGrange or Bowling Green or where?
My guess would be Dean. I doubt he was up here.
No, that was wild. The wind more pity. What's that sound? A little bit of little rocking, people rocking. Knocking. Come on.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
I think you can watch the live all day. Like these guys don't. They work hard to catch their five, and I can't even keep that. Yeah, I don't think it's about 10 yards, 50 yards. You can reel up a little bit, maybe. There's a lot of bait here too. Bro. I bet there's a lot of shad. I just want that bait. You want that bait? Oh, now I get the good stuff.
Donnie Moore just woke up out of bed. Says we're fishing in his spot.
find a ride or die spot. Hopefully, letting it fall in.
Right.
Test 1, 2.
All good.
Come on. One big bite. Thought that was gonna get buried.
I did too.
Like big blue or something.
Good one.
No. Speckle belly.
Not good.
Oh. Smell it.
£3.4.
But today, that's Mike Bainey again. Look,
He's everywhere.
Bainey, you're both of it.
Got that baby filled up. Man, this baby's been smoking though. 15 people on. She's saying that's cute. All right, we're gonna head in. We'll try to be live tomorrow during our little 1v1 stuff. So it's been a long day. Thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your evening.